Huh? Don't tip over. Hey y'all, Scott with Fort. Back at the creek. Just gonna do a few pans this morning and hopefully get a little shiny. Um, easy walk, not too far from the parking lot today. So mosquitoes are horrible, but I've got some decent bug spray, I hope. So some repel, large amount of DEET in it. None of that organic crap. So I think I'll be working either up here or down here on these gravels here. Kind of had my eye. What caught my eye as I was walking by? Actually, it was this gravel bar that we're walking on, I think. Yeah. Walking by. Yeah. See how the creek kind of gets narrow down here and then widens back out? So pressure squeeze and then pressure release. So down in here, maybe over here, maybe down here, over there. I don't know. So I'm gonna start probably right here. And depending on how deep it is, I'll get over towards that tree. I'm gonna try to keep the camera over dry land because it's in a precarious carriage. May pop out at any time if I bump it right. So I'll have to be gentle with that. And I'm also gonna try to do shoot some shorts with this live. So I'm gonna cut some shorts out of this live. So we'll probably start somewhere over this gravel bed where this water feeds into this gravel bed. I might want to tear that dam up a little bit too. But we'll see how deep that is in there. When we get started, get a first pan going, see if we get some color right off the bat, would be nice. I'm out here a little bit early today. I'm trying to beat the rain. We're probably going to get soaked and lightning comes up. This is not the place to be with a shovel in your hand. So that's why I'm sticking close to the parking lot. I can just get the hell out of here if the storm comes up. And I'm also lazy. And storm ruined the last phone. The last phone got killed in the last storm, and it was the grandfather of this phone. So I'm not gonna risk it. Although I bought the protection on this phone, I can throw this phone down in the creek and mess it up. I just have to go get another one. See how deep this is. Ain't too bad. Yeah, I may want to hit it down here. I'm feeling a lot of pressure on my legs, so. Seems to climb a hill up here and drop off. I'm gonna say right about here. Let's see how that looks on camera before. Show it. Oh, well, I can see. We're gonna dig a little bit deep. I got you. Feeling good right about here. See. See here. Ah. Test pan. Third shovel. Bruh. Let's see, where my hole at even? Should have left the shovel in it. Let's see if we get any color. Lighting was also an issue. The overcast sky always fucked me up. Yeah, okay. Alright. Quick look and see if there's anything this way. Let me tap it this way. Not seeing anything. I'm probably gonna have to get right up the water line here. So it's gonna be rough to see anything unless it's big. It's like I got one little speck. See if I can keep him there. Yeah, I got one little piece of color showing right there. See if I can keep him. Just have to work this pile down. There he is. Get up in there. There he is again. Let me work this side a little bit. See if I can get him fall in there a little bit more. There he is. Hope he's got friends in there. I lost him. come on, have some friends. Just a one speck I can see. Might have a couple little micros right next to it. Not good, but let's say we're almost on the board. You can see him. Decent little piece there. I don't know if that's a little micro there. I can't see him with my naked eye. That the little one. Let's see, I'll put my finger in there, see if y'all can see how. The little one there, I can't even see him with my naked eye. That one though I can see. That's the one we chased the whole way through. Alright, well, we got one color. I think I oughta come in closer to the edge of the water. I can go all the way to the grass here if I want to. I'll dig me a trench. But I'm gonna step about this far back. And throw this in a bucket. I think I'm gonna do. Shoot. Up here on the edge. Pull this guy up my way. Oh, sand. Well, it should pan fast. I should take some time to pan. Let's see if there's anything in that. Get back in there. I don't want a bunch of rocks in my pan. dirt in there. Put test on here. Let's see if I can pull this back. Put it all long so this is a smooth snake skin. Some much nasty stuff. I love it when the light stuff starts coming off on the smooth side. You get in the rhythm, you just get it going. The riffles hold all that light stuff in, pain in the butt. I don't have my brace. It's in the bucket. I better get it on. Actually, I'll see if I can go the day without a brace. Would be nice. No, if I injure myself, no. I gotta take Mom to the doctor tomorrow. This one's back panning easier. And another little speck. Little itty bitty speck. He's smaller than the other one. There might be more of them. I don't know where he went. Really hard to see with the sky glaring back at me. No sunlight. No shadow. There he is. Little one. There's two specks. Still not what we're after. Might be one of those days, y'all. One speck, two specks. Get run off by thunder. I can barely see him. If I can get the black sand off him, maybe you can. Come on over here. Ah, I just killed it. Let me re-tap it. Probably stuck in my finger if it's on there. Cleaning all these rocks right now. I think that's him. No, there should be two. So flip the black dirt up. Very tiny. You might be able to see them. They're super tiny though. Ain't worth the trouble really, but that's all we got. A couple of them. Let's see there. That's super ultra tiny. Let me get my finger in there now. Not very big at all. Alright. Let's try. Let's try George Costanza, y'all. It's an outside bend over there. It's outside bend. Actually, during the flood, who knows what it is? This flood goes all the way up to the parking lot up there. Yeah, and the flood, it's just bottom of the creek. That's all it is. But I have faith in the George Costanza method. It just works. And that method is do the opposite. If you're not liking your results, I dug right here. I'm coming straight across over here. There's dead trees in my way, but it'll be alright. y'all see? We should get some clay for sure over here. No sand. Fucking sand sucks. But guess what? You get sand. Somebody popped the Seinfeld theme. Come on, George Costanza. Take my keys and wallet off my body. You put my brace on. Pick the rocks up. Alright, come on, George. We need better gold. Should have went back to where we were yesterday, or the other day. I'll probably do that next time. It's a bit more of a walk. Look, we got some sunshine coming up now. It's supposed to rain. Oh, rocking my way. Let's see. Alright. Can you cut a short out of this? A little more black soon. It's already getting black. Alright, let's see what they got. I like to just tack it this way. Uh-oh. I just saw a raindrop. Rain's okay as long as it's not a downpour. I mean, no thunder, no lightning. My water's awfully dirty. I get some clean water. I see you out there. Not looking good. So good to send. Let's see shit. George, you failed me. Oh man. Alright, let's stick with this gravel bar. We ain't got much time to go anywhere else. Ain't got shit in that one. We're going down here. About where the bucket is right here. Y'all can't see probably. I'm gonna have to move you guys. Ooh. Hopefully I can just turn you. There you go. Oh man, I'm not seeing no chat. I hope the chat's working. Yep. Nobody on chatting. Welcome on in chat. Alright, right in this area. So oops, sorry. Gotta be careful with the camera. We dug down there. Yeah, we dug right there. And we dug over there. We're gonna dig right in this area. Actually, that last pan over here on this side was actually not as bad as I think. But super fine micro. I couldn't even see it. I only saw it in the viewfinder on the camera. But the count was there. It's just the size was microscopic. I'll show you next time I come up to the camera. There's a drainage creek that comes down from the ballpark, one of the ballparks over here. And during the flood, it becomes a running creek, and this whole area here should be a low pressure zone, right where those two waters meet. slightly upstream of it in the first two holes. Now we're right kind of at the edge of where it rolls in. And we're hung on a rock down there. Spinning around it. Oh yeah. A few rocks. Oh no, that's my cons bucket. What the fuck, Scott? Oh shit. Now we get to pan back them specks we just got. And we won't even know if that hole right there is any good. Son of a bitch. Well, one of the pleasures of prospecting, you screw up all the time. You always forget something. And you're going to get wet. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get our gold back first. And then we'll worry about that hole. Essentially put it in the little pan. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get our gold back. I'm going to pan most of this away. Don't take my pan. A miniature version of a full pan. It probably looked like, hey, they got a ton of gold. It was like 3 or 4 pans worth. Couple specks. Might look like something in this little pan. Alright, give me my safety pan. Can't believe I dumped the whole shovel load in my cons bucket. Dumb. Everybody say dumb. All this dirt's going back in the bucket anyway. Let's see what the gold all looks like. What we got so far. Alright. See what we got so far at least. Turn that screw up into a benefit. Really got too much for this little pan still. I don't know, last time I go, I'm not seeing shit in this one. Any markers we got? Probably still there. Hand it too quick. I got too much in this pan still. This pan tomorrow. Gotta have at least the colors that we got today. I didn't lose that, did I? Not by dumping a shovel full in the bucket. There might be a hole in my bucket. Them white buckets, they crack if you leave them out in the sun. You gotta kind of keep them on the porch. But the orange buckets are the same. They're awful. Alright. There's gotta be a couple specks in here. We've got a couple specks today. I'm not used to this little itty bitty pan. There ought to be some. I think there's a piece of lead right there, didn't it? There's a little piece of our color. Damn, I thought I was about to go insane, yo. Couldn't have lost it. Unless it floated up on me while I was playing around like this. Ooh, sunlight. You see that sun just pop out? It's like somebody put a spotlight down. Yeah, there they are. Our two decent specs, and then there's some micros in there. I'm sure. I gotta get them to I gotta get this black sand to just kind of mosey on down. Hmm. Yeah, we got very little color, but we got some. All right, let's just see what we have. So that's what we saved out of the cons bucket. Little micros and a couple specs. But we ain't got much today, y'all. We gotta get something better. All right, where I was shoveling last seemed like a good shovel. I'm gonna throw this in the cons bucket. Oh, pan this down real quick. All this dirt in the cons bucket. All right, now we can get back to work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somewhere here. That piece of driftwood. Maybe that's the fallen tree right there. I think it was over here, wasn't it? I was over here. Oh, I'll just walk this. Alright. Let's see, I'll come out here with the pan. There's a little bit of current. It kind of bugs me, but not bad. Cool piece of quartz. We're still really test panning, so. And I'll face the current a little bit. Help you get faster. Come on. I'd say let's do it. I don't see anything coming this way. We will have to check and see. When they take my sun away, I can't see. All I can see are reflections of the sky. Need some polarized lenses. And then it'd be too dark. Little piece of lead. No big old piece of gold to go with it. A little speck of gold to go with it. A little speck, not a big old piece. See if I can keep the lead up there too. I'll show you guys before I get to that little gray guy right there is a little piece of lead. And the gold's right up in here. There might be some more over here. Who knows? Let's see if I can get them all situated. There goes my lead. I wanted to keep him up there. I can't see the gold now. Too many white reflections from the sky. Behind every rock there's one. Rocks and gold. Microscopic. Yeah, I can barely see it with my naked eye. Oop, it's like Miller table gold that we're getting here today, y'all. I can't even see now. Really hard to get at with this lighting. Yeah, I got them rocks too. Let me get it to climb the wall. I can't. There's a couple specks. Just to add to our. Damn it! Did I do that again? Sorry, y'all. So y'all had a whole pan's worth. Y'all missed. 27 people. That's how I get rid of people. We have a few specks. Ain't nothing to get excited about yet. But we'll get some more. Damn it. I wish somebody would call me like Dorothy and say, you got your phone backwards. But my people aren't on today. hardly worth keeping, but better than nothing. Well, shit, y'all. Tempted to go work that wall down there. Can we go take a pan down there and see what happens? Come on, let's go. We'll leave the pounds bucket. If we get something, we'll run up here and get it. I'll show you guys, I promise. This is a little storm creek that feeds into this creek. We're gonna come down here in this shallow stuff right here. Dig up right next to the bank. And probably have to turn 180 degrees to the pan to go on the other side of that stump. Y'all are risking getting in the water, but we're gonna dig right up in here. Get it some. I'm coming back to your feet. Some water. Alright, let's see what that is. I feel really cool. Let's see, we got pans, yeah. Let me jump this stump. Turn you guys this way. I'll be on the other side of the stump. Do not fall out of your carriage or I'll have to beat your ass. Hmm. It's raining or not? Can't tell. do it quickly. Our goals are so small, you gotta really work to get a good look at it. If I see it, I'll just tap it here. I don't see nothing. Let's see what we can tap out, if anything. I don't know what's up with this weather. Sun comes and it's about to rain, or it comes. Wish it would stay while I do this here. I need this light. I don't have the reflection effect. It's bad. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, we'll go back to where we're at least getting a few spots. See if we can dig deeper and get better gold. I'd say hole number 2 or number 3. Hole number 3 is probably our best bet for the rest of the day. I ain't got time to keep looking much more. It's only 10 o'clock. Not bad though. Let's see what we get going deeper here. Back to where we started from. Working this hole right here. Should get the action. I left my shovel down there. Yeah. Maybe next time we go down to where we were the other day, we'll try to get some more than a chunk. Get the play area at least. All sand. Every time I pull a shovel full out, sand just fills it back in. Shit. see if our specs get any better. Good. A good arrangement for the stream though anyways. At least they can dig and just pan right here. I don't have to mess with the camera. You guys are safe and dry. And we got a little bit of sunlight. And there it went. My left hand is just not shaking around. I'm gonna take a break. No. Don't make me bend down till I'm ready to bend down. I get on something, I just paint it down to here, throw it in a bucket, and then we can get it at the end of the day. But we ain't on nothing yet. We ain't got nothing. Just enough to say we got a couple specks. That's it. I didn't pick a good spot today. I should have painted down further. Come on, have some color. Bigger in the stars, yeah. Yeah, I get those one speck pans like that. That's usually in the very first top dirt. There ain't nothing on that one. I'm gonna waste my time digging this shit much more. Alright, let's go up above the fast warmer. Start at the very beginning of this gravel bar. I'll fill this hole in later. Yeah, I'll fill it in now. This ain't worth digging over here. This is shit. I'm wasting my back and my time on that. Just come up here to the head of the gravel bar and see what happens. Oh, twist my ankle on the way. Alright, see this pool? Kind of pool, I'm just gonna dig right up here in this corner right here. Mainly because I think I'm gonna get in a bunch of clay and mud. That's what I really want. I'm sick of the sand. Oh, my ass, why I always use this foot to shovel because I can't balance very well on this leg. I got some nerve damage in this leg from the knee down. Kind of like I can't feel what's going on with it. Almost like drop foot, but not quite. Alright. We're gonna have to shift the camera now every time I can. If it's gonna be good. We're gonna have to shift that here. I'm gonna risk it and put you guys out in the water. That way I don't have to keep messing with you. If the foam falls in the water, you're gonna hear me like cuss, and then you're gonna hear me probably cry. It's deep enough to pan, but I don't know about fuss plan. Get over here, get it wet. Pretty little pan. It's real shallow. Alright. 10:07. Left hand is so unclean. At least it's good. one micro. So that's all I'm gonna be able to show you guys is micros. I got one micro. Let's see if there's a couple more. This little patch of, I don't know what you want to call it, sand. It ain't black sand. A little bit of black sand. Rock sand. Rock rock. Yeah, one little speck. That's all I got to show you guys. Kind of sitting in the sand. Get up on a wall, would you? Oh man, I might have lost it. I can't see him anymore. Stay down there. And it's set. Not two specks. I'll just leave them like that. They're sitting on top of the black sand. If I mess with them anymore, I'll lose track of them. Can't see them on Zoom. I've got to rearrange this thing. I got a clamp on here that keeps getting in the way of the pan. Alright, let's see if we can get it. It's down here somewhere. It's a nice little garnet. Come on. Where do you guys go? Oh, damn it. They're right above that rock. Right above that garnet. There's a rock to the left of the garnet. That's them right there. But y'all can't see them. Let me put a little water in. See what I'm tapping it. Come on, bro. Get up. Not really worth the trouble, are you? Maybe you see the one right there. I've lost track of him now. He's to the left of that guy. Yeah, y'all can't even see him. He's so bad. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see if I can get on something here. That's not what we want. Moving down now. I'm just gonna throw this pan out. Uh-oh. Okay, Tom. Yeah. There you go. Decline that spam call. I think we're doing a custody thing today. Oh, no more fishes in there. That's right. Yeah. We're gonna have to turn the pan. Let's pan that sucker. Ooh, with a piece of quartz like that. Might have been that good, I don't know. That guy. Well, we may be lucking out with the rain today. That's good. Oh, I just jinxed myself, didn't I? You see how the sun go away after I said that? My hat's still dry. You can't rain while my hat's dry. Alrighty, Pan. Let's see if we can do this in like 2 minutes if I can. I'll wait till my watch clicks over. I can use the timer. There's a timer on there. Come on, you piece of junk. Alright. I'm running for 3 minutes because I'm slow. Oh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Go. Ooh, turn the clock on. I got pee. This is where I start slowing down. I like to wash after every layer, so that's one layer. There's another layer. Oh, there is my timer. Been 3 minutes. Alright. I'm going to start it again. Another minute. See if I can make it in 4 minutes. And if I were panning down the cons, I'd be about there right now and I'd be dumping right now. And I call it a pan right here. But I want to see what's in here because I don't know what the hell we're digging. When my watch buzzes, I'll stop. It's about to buzz. There it goes. Alright. 4 minutes. And it's not where I want it to be. There's still a bunch of junk. I'll not be able to see what I'm doing. See how muddy that is? That crap. Alright, let's see if I can get it out of there. The water material. I got a pain. It's just not ready to look. It's too muddy and too filthy. Oh, the snake's here. Alright, damn it, give me some gold. Another freaking micro. We're gonna spend an hour chasing him, and I don't wanna. A couple pieces. Like 2 pieces. 2 little micro specks, man. I didn't pick a good spot today, y'all. That's all. Let's see if you can see them. Barely. Stat speck right there. And then there's another little one right next to him. The hiccups. Oh, there's 3 of them there. It's not the goal we're after, though, y'all. It's irritating. Let's see. The problem is it is gold. My best option is to dig a little deeper and see if I can hit some clay. Let me get the cons bucket and dump this crap. Hopefully my back's holding up pretty good. I probably want to go about noon then. Start thinking about it at least. I'll get some other stuff done at the house. We got a bunch of ponds, and I still haven't fully separated out all my rocks. At home, we got a couple buckets to start processing, and I got 2 buckets of +8 that need, and 2 buckets of -8 that need. I don't know. Either +8 or -8. I'll have to figure it out when I get back to it. I may not run everything through the 20 mix. I may just 8 mix and call it a day. And then run all that through the Gulf. Let's see if we can't get something better going. I'm just going to slam through the pans until we start getting good color. There ain't no point in being so gingerly in the beginning and the middle. The end maybe because the gold is really small. Alright, see if that is the same deal. Bring it over here. And I can just twist you guys without moving the tripod. Yeah. It's time to start smoking. These blasts of nicotine to keep me going. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. I'm just gonna jam on too.
You can do it. You can do it. Don't say it to me, yeah. Don't say it to me, yeah. Oh, Julia.
Hey, hey, we got an improvement. It's not killer, but we got a color count to speak of. Let's see if I can get it all to show. We got maybe a dozen. Get these rocks out. Without scraping any gold away. Let's see if I can get any gold tap up here. Oh, well, we got a count. Now we need this count. And we need bigger pieces, but we're doing good here. We're on the right track. We're on a better track than we have been all morning. Y'all can see it right there. So, oh, come on. This pin is much better. Let me see if I can move that rock. Nope. Gonna take some water to move him. There's probably another speck behind him, but yeah. I say there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count 9 that I can see, so I'd say there's probably a dozen. So I'm stoked on that. So yeah, we'll dig that hole some more. Hopefully it gets bigger. And I'll just keep turning the camera as I pan. I'll go pan the same spot. And I can go faster with my pan, I think. Try to get down to 2 minutes. That would be nice to get a whole pan in 2 minutes. At least to where I'm back panning it in 2 minutes. That's not a killer pan, but that's the best thing we've seen all day. Woohoo! This thing, if only I could just throw all this dirt through a sluice, through a high banker or something. I could sit here and shovel a high banker for a few hours and probably get a good fair amount of gold. But in Georgia, you can't do that unless you're on private land. Some people actually got caught on this creek doing that. They live in the neighborhood back here. They're coming out here in the middle of the night, running a dredge, and you know, people gonna complain here in that motor. And they got busted big time. But Pertner ruined it for everybody. They almost took the whole creek down after that, but that was before I even came out here. That was a long time ago. About 5 or 6 years ago, I guess. Alright, let's hope for an improvement on this one. I'm not going to be careful with it either. I'm going to try to pick up my pace. I'll get the timer out. I'll set it for 2 this time. Here we go. Alright, set timer. You ready to go all the way back to stupid what? 2 minutes, go. I'm not gonna make it, but we'll see how close I get. I was washing pretty bad right there. Hurrying too much. Shake all the gold out I can if I'm not careful. Alright, 2 minutes. Let's start it again. Yep, probably 3 minutes. Yep, I'll have it done before then. Down in here. Too quick for me. Please be as good as the last paint, at least, if not better. Yeah. But I'll do a close up. See what I mean. It's been 3 minutes now. 5 minutes since this started on. But it's not too bad for me. I could spend 30 minutes on a pan sometimes. There's a speck of gold right there. Wash this corn off a little bit. I'll work to keep him. I'll keep checking, make sure I got him scooching back. And hopefully there'll be some more with it. I don't think that was him. I think that was another piece. Smaller piece. Yeah, I think it's about the same as the last pan. Little group right there. Damn, I can feel the wind. It's about to start storming. Damn it. That's a pre-storm wind. I can feel it. Just as the gold's starting to get decent. I got an extra set of clothes in the car, so I don't mind getting wet. I just gotta make it to get mom to her doctor tomorrow. That's all I gotta do. I got some laundry in the washing machine and a porch to clean up at home, but if the gold keeps up like I'm gonna stay here. Mm. About the same. Not really getting that much bigger. A little bit. About the same. It'll start adding up at this size. Yeah, I can see it without zooming there. See if I can zoom this way. Well, I gotta tip the pan this way. Yeah, there. It's hard. If I tip it towards you, you get that reflection. Tip it away. And pull the camera up over it. It's about the same as that last pan. There's some super fine micros. A couple decent, okay pieces. But I'll keep on going. So I think I might start dumping cons. Painting these real fast and dumping the cons in. I got the small pan, that's what I'll do. Yeah. And once that small pan's full, pan that up, see what's in there. Got 2 or 3 pans full. That way to see more color without having to pan through the whole pile. I'm going to stop to show you the gold left off, and we're going to fill this up with the pines from each pan. And so take every 3 cans, and then we'll check it to see what we got. I hit a clay layer that I might start peeking on. Woohoo! Good part. Not exactly production painting, but trying to pick up the pace just a little bit so we can do a few more pans than we would have done today. I'd like to be able to bend over, do a pan before my back starts bothering me, have it all finished. That's the goal. About 2 minutes is about what I would figure. Alright, classifying doesn't count. That adds another minute or two. Get water in there. Seems like I keep getting further and further back there. This is over here more like that. Oh, the song you guys all love to hear me sing. I can't help myself. Okay, 3 minutes. Go.
shoot out of here. Alright, 3 minutes. I think I'm almost there. I'll get better. Definitely is helping, use the timer is helping me get quicker for sure. I don't think I was too dangerous. Alright, let's see. Let me get some of this silk. Almost 3 minutes. We got close to 3 minutes. We're improving. We should have walked down to the power lines is where we should have gone. That's just a real way of going. Go by the honey hole. Uh-oh. There's one little piece. I have a mosquito bugging me. Come on, roll. Saw one little sticking piece. Just one stinking split. Couple micros with it.
I'm sorry I get such crappy gold. Occasionally I'll get on something though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors, but only one of them decent. All right, our hole's getting bigger.
Oh, yeah. So much for throwing them in that little pan. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do 3 pans and then we'll check. Then I won't bother you guys that much. There's a big rock down there. I can't get past it.
You don't have to be angled down so far. Cool. Should be about time. There it goes. Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay. All about done. Alright. Into the little pan. We'll go dig us some more. Oh. Camera turn. So that's one. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy me a new classifier. This one's cracked, actually. It'll hold up for a while, but somewhere in here. Anyways, it's got a crack goes all the way through. I kind of put it back together. I could probably super glue it. Maybe that'll help. But it's about time to order a new one. Number 5, XP.
Still pointing all this way. I'll try to skip this one. I can't skip it. Let's see if we break our show. Straight down the wall. I can't dig any more. Can't go any more this way. Ah. Alright, let's push our timer up to 2 minutes. Alright, 2 minutes. Let's see if I can do 2 minutes. If I can start beating 2 minutes or getting close, then I know that I beat the 3 minutes for sure. Alright, here we go. Go.
I'm counting on the gold falling on the first couple shakes. All the way. I know I'll make 2 minutes for sure. Too much playing. Alright, I'll watch the same. 2 minutes. Couple more washes and I'll dump this one. Call it a pan. Definitely beat 3 minutes. And I'll dump this. And we'll try 2 minutes on the next one. Eventually I'll get 2 minutes. Oh, there's still quite a bit of material in this one. Okay. We could probably do 5 of these things before we really have to pan that pan, but then you guys would be getting bored, wouldn't you? You gotta see that color once in a while. I see my shovel's facing this way. Sorry for the minor noises.
Got me a little hernia down here, and I got a grunt to keep him in. If I don't, he goes. Ugh. We will go the 2-minute timer again. I like that one. Get it down to 2 minutes. I think I can do it right there. I'm gonna have to step back here. Let me catch my breath for a second. Mm. Mm. 2 minutes, go. That's kind of a small pan too, so it's good. Spend a little more time on this. Get all that clay. Enough to make 2 minutes of this. All that clay. Two minutes. More loss after this one. Alright, this is our third 2-minute pan. Let's check it, see what we got.
Nice failure. Feel like all the dirt just gonna slide right up. I know when you take the 3 pans and then add the time I'm taking on this one, it adds up. But believe me, it feels more efficient. If it feels more efficient, maybe it is. It's a balance of efficiency and uh, and carefulness. You want to be careful, but you want to be too careful. It'll take you forever. That's what my problem is I'm too careful. I think I gotta get straight on it one-handed. I get even straight. My left hand is just straight. And the goal's so small. You gotta do what you gotta do. Keep it in the pan. I get on some pickers and stuff and probably have to change creeks to do that. I've been looking for a new creek, but I ain't got time to go prospecting a new creek at the moment. I barely have time to come out here. Now I could throw this dirt in the big pan and tap it out, but I'll pan it down. If I tap it out in here, I'll probably screw it up. I lost all my money. I lost my life to the killing road. Not sure I can do it on this little pan. I gotta pan it down more. I'll see what I can do. I lost my life to the killing road. I lost my life. I lost all my money. I lost my life to the killing road.
There ought to be at least something for 3 pans. There's a speck. Hope it's not all we get. It's one little speck. Oh, it sucks. Then we'll just have to be happy with the exercise. One of these days I'm going to explain to you guys everything about my, this is really my exercise. If I don't do this, I die. Oh, come on, I gotta have some more than that one little piece. One speck. That's all I'm seeing. Ha! 3 freaking pans, one freaking speck. There's a couple. They're starting to show themselves in the thin black sand. Still, really gonna need a sluice to get all this fine gold. Maybe we'll do a sluice run tomorrow after I get home from taking Mom to the doctor. Oh, there's a floater. They're floating. I can run these cons, and I got some material I can run through the sluice. Run through the gold cube. So I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of gold. So 3 pans. That's not very good. Let's see if we can count any more than that. Man. Bumming. Well, at least you can see it. And this pan is a little easier to show, and I can get it closer to the camera. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 colors. And look at all these little garnets in here. Pretty sweet. You can see my pan's got a little bleach spot. I don't know. I must be getting blind in my old age. I can't even see half of that gold when I'm looking at the pan without the camera. I can't see half of that shit. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna do 5 this time. That way, maybe there'll be more to show in the end. And I'm gonna start marching the hole this direction along the bank. I can't go any more into the bank. I gotta start going this way or that way, but I'd rather go that way. So let me turn you guys to that. Put that. Alrighty. That'll work. Oh, back is starting to get a little stiff. I could tell you the story. Once upon a time, I used to live on a farm, and I weighed about same as I do now, but I was all muscle. About 200 pounds, and I was solid as a rock. And I left the farm. Oh, when did I leave the farm? 10 years ago. Anyways, 2019 came around, and I had, over the 3 years, I had worked up a jewelry business. I made spoon rings and fork rings, and I called the name of the company is the Bent Fork Factory, and I still have it. Just ain't doing much with it right now, so that's where bent fork comes from. Anyways, so 2019 came. I had got all set up. I finally decided to take the plunge, and I invested a lot of time, money, and energy into getting set up for the spring and summer and subsequent fall festival seasons. And then 2019 came, and we all know what happened in 2019, 2020. And it just destroyed me. It destroyed the business, destroyed me. And I guess I drank a little bit too much. I've always been a drinker. I like my beer and I like my bourbon. Anyways, by 2021, I weighed 260 pounds and I was fat. I looked like a barrel with arms and legs sticking out. And in 2021, my liver gave out. I turned green like Frankenstein. And I pretty much died. But then after I got out of the hospital, I spent 2 years sedentary. And basically, I could only lay on the couch on my left side. Tried to lay on my right side, shit just all went crazy. I don't know. The drugs they gave me, mostly diuretics, just did all kinds of numbers on my body. Anyways, I came out of it, I weighed 155 pounds. After 2 years of sitting on the couch and just taking my medicine and not eating a whole lot, not drinking anything. And I was watching, actually I bought a computer chair. I decided that the couch was going to break my back, turn it sideways, and I bought a computer chair. And sitting there watching YouTube videos, and Aaron, gold is where you find it. He used to live in my state. He lives up in Ohio and digs in Ohio and Pennsylvania now. You should check out his channel as well. Anyways, he started coming across on my feed almost every day. And I don't know, after watching him for about 6 months, it was the coldest day of the year, what was it, 2023, 2024, a few years ago. Coldest day of the year, and he's like live, and he's like, come on out and dig with me. And so I said, I'm only an hour away, and I jumped in the car and I went up and bought me a Garrett Deluxe Garrett kit. And I went to Chris Online, got me a kit, and then went out to the Yehuda Creek
out in Dahlonega. He was already gone by the time I got there. And I fiddled around and tried to do what I thought. Tried to do what I thought was right. And I didn't find anything. And I came back the next day. Nothing. By the third day, I was about like almost in tears. Saying, this sucks. Ah, fuck this and fuck this. And then, I don't know, it was probably my third pan. I had 3 little definite specks, and that was it. I was hooked after that. But the way I look at it now is it's really my exercise. I try not to get skunked when I come out. That's the main goal, is just not get skunked. And of course I want as much gold as possible, but the main thing is that I'm coming out here to get some exercise. So in like 2 years, I want to be about 180 pounds would be nice. But now I'm almost 200 again. I'm getting fat around here in my arms. I've lost all my muscles in my shoulders, my arms. The only muscles left are my chest, and it makes me look like I got boobs. But yeah, digging gold is what's keeping me alive. So if I don't come out here, I'm not going to survive. Yes, of course I'm retired. I should have taken disability, but I'm not getting disability on the liver. I'd rather not take anything from the government anyway. Fuck the government. But I'm gonna have to get up and start making some jewelry here in the near future. I'm planning on when I get to that state is I'll do the jewelry on the rainy days and the days I can't dig. And then I'll incorporate the jewelry in with the member giveaways. That'll save me a little bit of money. Well, I'll tell you one thing, when I get back into doing the jewelry, I'm not going back to Facebook. Facebook can go to hell too. Facebook screwed me in that whole period. That whole, I don't know what to call that, 4 years. Hell. It was fucking hell. That's what it was. And also, when I get back, all that dirt I got back there, I found a rock that I brought back from Cottonwood Trails. It's really cool. I don't know exactly what it's called. I forget what it's called, but it's a really cool rock. It's all over the place out there. But I found that when I was going through my stuff. And I know it's from Cottonwood Trails. I remember Jim handing it to me. And I threw it in my Tom's bucket. So that's how it found its way to my porch. So whenever I get around to doing that dirt,
Oh, I didn't do a timer on this one. Oh, well. We'll call this one a casual pan. Yeah, we'll just check and see if we got any color screwed on. Yeah, before the rain up. So whenever you hear me bumming on the gold and stuff, I'm really not that bummed because I really am happy to just be out here doing something. This is kind of exercise, more of a stretch, constant stretch on the back. The big exercise is the walk, walking in and walking up, and that's where you get your workout. I've panned this thing down to almost nothing. Shit's still caked up in there. Do the old crap. About, about 5 colors. Might as well show them to you since I got them out. Alright, and then after this one, we will go to doing 5 into the little pan. And then I think I will, after that, I will probably be wiped out 5 of these. Actually, not a bad count. It's just really small stuff. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're rinky dinky stuff. But hey, I'll take it. Going sideways. 5 of these. We'll work them down, give them 2 minutes, and then we'll throw them in that thing, and then we'll look at them. And that'll probably be about all I can handle. Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, my back just about to Here, bud, we got you out. Yeah. Yeah, hey, I don't even know if I'll make it through 5 of these. That might be the death of me. Y'all might have to call 911. Cardiac arrest. I said I always gotta have a blade with me, so I wear that neck blade when I come out here too. I don't like carrying my other blades. They're gonna fall out of my pockets. I'm not ready yet. What time is it? 12:14? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do 5. But I challenged myself to do it, so let's go. Alright. 5 2-minute pans. Go. And my 2 minutes is up. I'm a little bit slow. I want to color pan, but it's not quite ready yet.
Alright, we getting there. Alright, we'll call that a fan. Uh, 3 minutes. I'm gonna set this thing in here. Yep, running out of gas. Oh, fuck you guys.
Almost forgot about you. I'm so intent on keeping pace.
Clean. Number 2. Once we get number 3 done, we'll be alright. Number 2, number 3 will be rough.
I could probably put another shovel full in there if I wanted to. I don't see any chat going on, so I don't know. It might be my phone. So, hey everybody. Maybe I, yeah, live chat's on. I just don't have any of my friends showing up. Alright, no mods today. I got some of my first gold on the creek, on this creek. There's a bend right behind me. I'd probably get more gold with the other creek that I've got easy access to. I just don't like going there that much. There's too many people. And a ranger comes and bugs you all the time. Even the cops will walk down that trail. Ugh. The cops will come visit you, and the line goes, "Oh, you do." Maybe because you know, a lot of gold miners, they think you're a sweeper or something. That's what I looked like when I started at 155 pounds, man. Skin and bones. I'm giving you little pans for 2 minutes. That's a smaller pan. That shouldn't take me more than 2 minutes. All right. Ready? Go. Should be about time. Not done. Come on, watch. I'm ahead of you. I might not start. I don't know what's going on. if you got strict time. I thought I started it. Or maybe I missed it. Anyway, number 2's done. Oh, this stuff was stuck up in there. Oh, that's sticky. Be number 3, 4, and 5. May has that big ass rock there, but it must have been May. Ow. This looks a little better than just sand. Oh man. Now I got big ass rock falling into my hole. Get out. Blades all the way in. Hey! Possible this guy was good. Oh. Ah, yeah, I think so. Alright, number 3. So, bitch. Alrighty. Alright, 3. After this one, 2 will be nothing. 2 more. This one's full size pan. It's full. Ooh. Alright, one more. That's it. Go.
Making me slow. All this stuff caught back here. There. Alright, 2 minutes is ringing on my arm. I'm over. It's okay. Just a goal, not a deadline. We'll call number 3 done. Alright, 2 more.
Let's see. So the winter started happening around 53. In 5 years. In October, it'll be 5 years. Wonderful. Come pan with me. I need room. Mom sent me a text. I better check my camera. Maybe she's sending me a text saying the camera's all fucked up. Let me pull that down and see what she said. My appointment is at 11 a.m., so we need to leave. Okay. No biggie. She had a 1 o'clock, and now it's 11. That's okay. Alright, get the timer ready. Alright. 2 minutes, go. I've lost my track of mind. Been daydreaming about the kid, my grandkid. Forgot what I was working on. I think my time is already up. The back is really fighting at me. Just a couple more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Little one. Alright, my back says so. Call out number 4, my back says we're done with number 4. We're done with number 4. Fuck you, we're done. getting to be a full little pan though. All right, one more pan. Then we do that one. I don't know how I'm gonna fill this hole back in. I'm gonna take all these big rocks over here and just throw them in. A couple scoops of my tailings here. Now I'm gonna sneeze. That's what I blew it for. Oh. Oh, I can hardly get back up. Oh, yeah. All right, that'll do. Gonna stumble over here. Alright, last pan, y'all. That's cool, man. We still got that one over. I'll probably take my sweet time with that one. Oh, if I need to bother with a timer, I don't think I'm gonna do no 2 minutes. But I'm gonna do it. Old bench work usually tries to do what he says he's gonna do. And if he can't, he's gonna say he can't. I think I can do this. Alright. Ready, set, go. 2 minutes. Let's check the menu. How much is it? Alright. Almost there.
I need to do one more. Okay. We'll just call it right there. We're gonna have to bend over and pan that fucker. I want to use this as a safety pin at a certain point. That's pretty much what we got right there. One full 10-inch pan. Nothing. I got nothing here. Stay. Oh, my music's gone. No more music. Say that, boss.
good.
Sticky, sticky, sticky. Piece of gold.
Oh.
Sucker. On the pumping got me about 2 hours up to get me home 2 hours earlier. And go through a little bit.
through that thing. I figure there's snakes there. Looks like the city of people there. Hopefully this is more good than all the rest of the day put together. This is a summer to me. There's some color. Well, not what you'd expect. You get more than just doing it one time at a time. A couple of pieces of wood don't want to leave. It's super fine stuff. I think there's 5 pins worth of gold for sure, but better than regular. Hopefully the gold's not floating in there. If it were one pin, if it were just one pin, that'd be a lot of gold. It'd be all right. Get floated over. Here. There's bound to be some down in the sand that I missed. I hate complaining about this, but you gotta know this. 550 grams. Alright, here's the last one to show you. I'm too lazy to mess with it. Y'all ain't got the patience either. Alright. If this was one single pan by itself, I would be like, woohoo! But if this was 5 pans. So there's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I'm counting 21 colors, but yeah, only that one color in the middle really is decent. All the others are super, super duper small. That ain't no 5 pans worth, y'all, but it's something. A little bit bummed. So my cons bucket. I'll tell you what. Tomorrow, after I get back from taking Mom to the doctor, I'll take these cons. I got another bucket like this. It's got a couple days of creeks worth of cons like this, and then I got at least another one of the little mixing buckets full of minus kitchen strainer that needs to be run through because I'm not sure what's in it and what could possibly be in it. Before we go, real quick, I'm going to pan through that real quick. And I gotta give away some memberships. And maybe I'll try to run a quick contest before the end of the month. I got one more. We got the hex pan to give away still. So members, try to get that going before the end of the week for sure. And next time I come, I'm either gonna go back to that spot where we were last time and try to get some more of them chunks, or find something else. This time I just wanted to be close in case the rain got me. It rained today, not yet. This spot, I don't know if it gets worked a lot. I assume it does because it's so close to the parking lot. This is one of the first spots that I came through myself.
think there's anything in here, but no. If there is, then I need to reevaluate my opinion. Good to go. Alright.
Well, thanks everybody for coming. I wish we got more gold, but we got some gold. We didn't strike out, that's for sure. But you know we can do better. We gotta get back on our. Usually we get about 0.05 to 0.1. Today we might have got 0.01. Let's go ahead and fill that hole in before we go. Let's do that. Alright, well. Alright, y'all. Thanks everybody for coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And then I got a bunch of. Go give my buddy Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Give him a like and subscribe for sure. And there's a bunch of links off my channel in my about section and stuff. Just go click on some of the links and go get involved in the treasure community. Everybody's really cool. Everybody's really nice. And yeah, gold digging, metal detecting, magnet fishing, fishing. The treasure family's awesome. So yeah, go check them out too. Thanks y'all, and I'm gonna try to do a stream tomorrow. I'll be front porch, probably running these cons and some other cons and stuff through the clean out sluice. Let's see what we can get from that. Kind of make it look like we got a lot, but I know it took me a month to get it. All right, y'all. Thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. Later.